supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
At once, Master.
Lots to do.
It's just another day,
Precious little
same
time.
as the one before it. Oh, Mensa. Fancy a gander?
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might... reveal aught of interest.
About this?
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget. Nice place, this.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Want some in a wheelbarrow?
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's townsmen. Would that all my days were so.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Does life have meaning?
I'd sooner
Or is
stay
all
out
that
of
in
that
vain?
where it's possible.
It's on me to bear what you...
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use some work. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
So much going on.
Just about anywhere. Dull days for us are assigned the
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Does life have meaning?
This place is
Or is
very
all twitter in
dreary.
vain?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Just one last
Such tired chiefs. My sword arm. Use it. Use my watch. Waiting on a
Everyone is...
Just between you and me,
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
I do not believe you have a right to be here.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
Silence cultivates wisdom. It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
I'm in fine fettle.
Should you espy any large mon clearing the high roads of such, but our hands are oft overfull with culling.
Tis good to be reunited.
Quite the predicament.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Acting up today.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. Oh, dear.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. Now I need to turn in.
slow and steady gets
You shan't hear me complain about an... Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
I wish I could go on an adventure. This place is lovely.
It's a long better today.
Well met, sir.
Or to head home. Or I get an earful.
There's much he's doing.
I walk time and I know how to spend it.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget. I like to come here
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten mine.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
My sword arm.
One
could use
dance,
some
one
work.
hair's in disarray.
Very possible.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Well met. Is there aught I can do for you? You must have mistaken me for another. I am unaware of any missives meant for me.
Well, to be planted in the soil of Dogma.
Got to focus. My head not much going on.
Goes awry.
My sword arm could use some work.
Yes? Is there aught you would discuss? A letter, you say? This is the
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Silence cultivates.
Dull days for us.
Let me think on this.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
Can't remember the last time I had.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
What must needs be done?
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
This armor's seen better days.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Those recruits don't know pommel.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Never put gold in my pocket.
How intriguing.
trained for this.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm a day to myself.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll teach him a lesson. He wants
Someone talks about this.
Tad rowdy.
Is everyone always at your
Take off with serpentines as they come, I sleep on my woe.
Head will grow if aught goes awry.
Could barely drag my arse out.
Getting proper rest is an important duty. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Can't wait for the new
What was it
equipment
I
to
had
come in.
planned for the morrow?
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas. No one would bother with a wretch like me.
You!
Suppose I'd best get to work. It is quiet about. There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Nice place for a picnic. Lots to be taken.
Mayhap, if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master Storyteller. And should my tale
You! You! You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Prepare yourself!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That's it. I've had enough.
Stop that!
This can't be right, Ed.
Suppose I'd best get to work. I'm in fine fettle today.
A world without drink would be a much bleaker place.
going on?
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I'd been meaning... I see. After the rather strongly worded letter, it was under unique You must understand. The House of the... Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune.
Good day, sir. What do you think? Does this suit me?
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. It would seem it was not to be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affair.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Finish it tomorrow.
'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
Must be grateful.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I suppose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find? Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
There's got to be something fun to do. Nice to see you again. But I like you. What do you think? Does this suit me?
I can't proceed no further. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but
I'll get that for you.
Something smells divine.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
This armor's seen better days.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
I could spend all day.
Naught but fry of late.
It's been a long day.
Everyone always in such a hurry.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Trade favors the nations, I would say.
Dull days for us are a sign of
Bit bland. No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
We're setting out. Jump
There
on
are
if you're
few
paid.
places where I can let down my guard.
The sky is grey and hazy. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
It seems we have erased our foe.
Correct, Mr. Pilot. Take the breathe you pray.
How dare you!
Some battles simply can't be won.
The indignity of it.
We're done for. Eye upon you! Mercy! All's lost.
I'll not stand for this.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
How dare you!
I'll not stand for this. What ought I to do?
Douse the flames before 'tis too late! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your rotating friend. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world, as they say.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Over here! Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
You dare incite my wrath?
This is quite a quandary.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Aye, out of the cart. Up, all of you. This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Would that I could shed my cares as my Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your road's been a long one. No, you... Let me think on this a moment. Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a... bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What must needs be done?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Plays out better than the last.
This might be...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right.
Slept a wink.
Mistakes this time. I'm dead.
I'll not take that from you.
It's got to be in the thick of things, me. As if I don't have enough to do with all that fuss.
How dare you!
What am I supposed to do? My feet always take me here. My feet always take me here.
I'm in fine fettle today.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor. I find that it's
Fine. Out of the car, all of you. That's quite enough.
all this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. I'm dead tired.
How dare you!
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. I can feel his eyes like the back of my head.
That's quite enough.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
How dare you!
I'd like a quiet life. It's a ripe old age.
It's been a hard day.
Marks them. Tomorrow will be no different.
How dare you!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Watch out for the knackers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic grant you an elemental healing. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was a skillful bit of dealing. You do your vocation proud. What felt from the beast that it breathed its heart?
must say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I shan't let you get away.
As planned.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a useful. I'm sure.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen. I will protect you. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. safe that they do not poison you.
This foe will recoil from flame. Let us see what Jim...
You have my protection. Poison is a nasty decision.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
No mercy!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Where are the skeletons?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Trial as a test.
Have we met, sir?
Me? Just...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to—
What business have you here?
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? Ah, but it's what she does next that really...
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer... Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Bit of a tricky situation.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests? Appreciate you, cuz.
Ah, how I've longed. 'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say,
Tranquil places such as this.
if I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Not much going on.
I feel a sight better once crowds can be troublesome. Let's be on my guard.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Careful! Gore harpies are about.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marit. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by and should my story entertain you, now, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate the point of view to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent.
This is the place I come to forget. No old memories come a-knocking while I'm here.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Thanks, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say,
'Twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burgundy, which lives on to this day.
This looks as good a place as any.
Must be my winter coat growing in. It's been a hard day.
I had to turn in for that.
Something smells divine.
Welcome.
The room's at your neck.
It's my back's acting up today.
Look as long as you please. Well met, sir. What should I get up to today?
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
Wished were always night. I only had to sleep.
Not my kind of place, this.
Blessed be we
Monster's
servants.
really scary. I've never seen one.
Nice. What was so costly?
I don't like it here.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Every minute of this existence is torment. What am I to do?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Suppose I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Walk into peril unprepared. I'm off. I'd been born a nobleman, son. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I'm ill at ease here.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Another day, another
All
adventure.
that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Slow and steady
There's
gets
a
the
watching
job
me.
done.
Swear it.
Time to be heading home.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
It smells good. Mist. It's a steam.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Only
Nobles do
fools
nothing
walk into
but
perils
guzzle sweetmeats
unprepared.
and ale.
I'm off.
Nary a tale to me. Oh no.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for
I
it.
don't mind a bit of danger. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
Them nobles do
I'm off.
nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I ought to stock up on the basics.
Sets my
Flour,
thoughts down dark
salt,
paths this
and-
place.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Oh, this won't
Got to
do.
crack a
I'm
few
in no
skulls
fit
if you
state
want to be
to
top
perform.
dog. Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Perhaps a strong
Must have taken a wrong
See what I can
turn.
find.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
I'm ill at ease here.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go
There's
away.
all watching me. I swear it. There's all watching me.
Wish I'd been
I
born a
swear it.
nobleman, son.
Must have taken a wrong
Suppose that's
turn.
enough for one day.
Time to be heading home.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Not my kind of place, this.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'm ill at ease here.
Got to crack a few I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a wrong state.
Another day, another adventure.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale for a bite.
Got to think about what's inside.
Been a hard day.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
What makes a performance worth watching? My bed.
Nice. It was a blessing.
Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
I don't like it here. What should I do?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Life can be tiring, even if you've no trouble.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
A nice place for a picnic.
I can but trust my faith will
Can't
guide
help
you
but talk in a whisper.
I can but trust my faith.
Look, as long as you think. I've been here so long, I almost forgot
Never should
why
have
I
taken
came.
this shift.
Always another.
Easy there, friend.
Peruse at your leisure.
At least my back's not acting up.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
Might as well hang out.
Dead on my feet. I must really head.
This looks like trouble. This doesn't sit well with
not
me
at
at
the
all.
expense of my duty.
I can't go on like this. Not much going on.
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What the day holds.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. I brought you something.
Still not come.
There's got to be something fun to do.
On all sides.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Something. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
An unsettled mind begets an
Stand and fight, you gutless one.
It's my duty to find them.
This looks as good a place as any.
That's your legend. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
welcome.
These days I'll find myself a man.
Well met, sir. What shall I get up to today?
tastes twice as fine here.
I can't go on like this.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Laced, well strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'll take any chance not to think of
Suppose I best earn my case.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
There's another errand needs to be done.
Got to sell off my cat while I'm in town.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll take any chance not to think of mine.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Life can be tiring even if you feel tough. Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
The monster's really scary. I could almost nod off where I stand.
This looks as good a place as any.
Tranquil places.
Somehow my feet always carry me. Always says what you think.
Wait till the new equipment's coming.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Got to work if I can.
Not without its charms.
A nice place for a picnic.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I know that last one.
I could use a good dust for it.
Eyes on what they used to be.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
It is past time I attended to the day's work.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, you see. I love waking up knowing anything could happen.
Tranquil places such as this.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Is it too much to hope?
A fine spot to take my mind off my
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Seems my feet always It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where impossible.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Crooks does no problem point.
I'm in fine feather. I'll get on my feet after today's training. They have a quick stretch, don't they? Sprinkle of misfortune. Let's suppose I'd best get to work. Suppose I'd best get to work.
This place is lovely. I must stay a while. I wish I could go on an adventure.
Eyes on my back.
Watching devoutness and
So
diligence
tight.
are two sides of one coin.
Just about anywhere.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Could do with a decent supper.
Let's be heading home.
Living's hard. Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Dead on my feet.
Not game enough to hang about here.
This is no place to compose
All that fucking and here he appoints a show boys.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly person. A right saint.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
I pity you. This job better be
Perhaps a
worth
stroll through town. See what I can find.
Go on, look.
I could do with a few more hours.
I want to go home.
Life can be tiring, even if you know.
Not my kind
Can't
of
take
place,
it
this.
anymore.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Ah, how I've longed.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Can't stomach places like this.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
My stomach's growling. Time for an
If I grin and bear it, I'll
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing. Let alone witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
a living if I get myself injured.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Something good will come up today. I just know.
It's a good time, this place.
I'll have an early supper.
Well, it's more places like this. So
Today, living's hard.
Pray, follow me.
Shall we walk or use a ferry stone? Given the distance we have to cover. I would heartily recommend the latter.
I quite agree. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Wolves, faster!
Flame is its weakness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Over here, if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your...
Tisn't much of an adventure if...
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Follow me, if you would. Tis this way. Goblins, master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I will protect you. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only this.
Half-line bear, strike now. Aiming the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no means, but it can be done.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, no others. I never thought I'd see the name that'd be in your head.
Deity, I'm here.
Its loathsome heart is in sight. Strike well.
Would you mind coming over here? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Brute seeks out women with dog emphasis. I shall distract him then to give you an opening.
Mind lending a hand?
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Pray, follow me.
Slime master!
Ice attacks will soon see the Spofeld. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Take that!
At once, Master. Follow me, if you would. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I fear I am not long for this world. Do not test me.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Fear cloud.
Over here, if you please.
Come on then.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Got to keep my
You're
wits about.
really pushing your luck.
mind coming over here? I'll gather this. It might be of use. Arisen! Are you alright?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Prepare yourself!
You do your rotation proud. Would you mind coming over here?
I shan't be able to feel my feet after such a journey. I don't suppose you would consider using an ox cart instead.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Follow me as surprised.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. You're trying to piss me off. Follow me. A flock of harpies brought in!
Flame is its weakness. Do my eyes espy an ox cart, faithful companion to weary travelers? What a wonderful coincidence.
I quite agree.
No mercy! Hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Follow me, if you will. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the original could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Let me get that. Well done, Master.
Out of plan!
Over here, if you please.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once!
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead. There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Fie! I do hope it's... If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall...
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes a steam.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Come on, have a look.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I'm in fine fettle today.
How dare you!
At least I have my life. That's something. Can't any mistakes to do with a decent supper. I'm dead tired.
That's quite enough.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. I'll do as I please. Let them try and
Heading
stop.
home.
If I find any turncoats, cut all my
How dare you!
Suppose I all check the wheels before we depart. Oh,
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Let them try to stop.
Fie! Out of the car, all of you.
Can't stomach places like this. Always got to be in the thick of things, mate. At least I have my life. That's something.
Fie! Out of the car, all of you.
Any loose coins? It's just another way to save your own skin.
My bed calls, and I shall resist.
Can't stomach places like this. None of us is guaranteed. Some other time, maybe.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Would you mind coming over here? I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. This calls for a curative. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Over here, if you please. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
A pack of red wood! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This should help. At once, Master. Here we are.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Ma? Step.
Positively splendid. I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just... hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
What do you think you're doing here?
Townspeople depend on it. Seems my feet.
Another day over.
Follow me, if you would. We have arrived.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's...
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No sense trap.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
It is a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Pray, follow me. Caught you! You'll be all right now. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't knowing her, she's skipped off to the mountain. It's the only place, since you're the one who inspired this nonsense. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer again.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even. Make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
What business have you here?
Well met, sir. How might I do, sir?
Looking for aught in particular.
Yeah, my back. I've been on my feet.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Looking for aught in particular.
Your mornings get
Complaining? I'll have an early supper.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
are tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Aught fell from the beast that reached last. We'll never get anywhere before we do his best.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
We've got them on the run!
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marit. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
Turn out your pockets! Who's there?
Lay down your arms.
Turn out your pockets!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This battle is ours!
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Arisen! Are you alright?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
As planned.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Lay down your arms before you hurt
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! My curative magics are at your disposal. Look right there. It seems to have been ready to go.
Reckless opponent, place for easy prey.
Understood.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Banged up knackers!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. Let me get that.
Over here!
finish our foe. That's quite a large boulder. This will budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
On in Captain and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Rattlers! There!
Fear not. You are safe with me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Mind the rain, Master. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Isn't much of an adventure. All we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off a written?
Miss, and you shame us both.
Got ya!
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. inflict you an elemental wound.
Feast your eyes on this! As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's not to be done?
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
These things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Well said.
Let us finish this.
Understood.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It isn't the Arisen. Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. All that's left is to get this to the... I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not...
Make haste for the cave exit.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
'Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. When it... Nearly there now. isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
We are here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Nice armor you got.
Not much chance for friendly conversation with this lot. These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. What to make of this?
Just what I was waiting for!
What's this all about? Aye, what is it?
buying goods for sale.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What... With the volcano growing... more active of late. As well. Much obliged. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier, are you? I expect you'd... I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll soon be home.
I must earn the people's faith. I don't feel safe here.
Best oil my equipment. Follow the chance.